Nice! Satisfactory! What's that thing? Thanks, Super! Right, yes. I ran out of concrete. That's why I'm back here. That is why I am back here. Let me show you around some. So if you are familiar with the map, I built my factory on the edge of an abyss. Because I figured, well, I can make that as big as I want to. Because I'm on the edge of an abyss. Also, I discovered that I really am right on the edge of the map because I walked around here and it started threatening to kill me if I kept going any further. So you obviously aren't allowed to go around this space. So I'm kind of like right on the bottom corner of the map, which is probably less than ideal, and I will eventually end up moving someplace else. But this is where we are right now. Why is there a dismantle crate over there? Alright, and I took those out because I was thinking I might move my elevator out there and we can have an absolutely terrifying view as we go up and down. That was the thing that I was planning to do. Yes. An abyss for now, that's where the new biome will go. What new biome? I thought this is full release. It's not in early access. They're not allowed to add new biomes. That's against the rules. Firefly Bug! Thank you for the birthday wishes and the check-in. How are you doing? Night see you, thank you very much. You build all over the map, circling with train lines in between. I haven't unlocked trains yet, so I just have lots of conveyors. Lots and lots of conveyors going every which way. I was running power, I had water over there, combined with the coal from over there. But then I discovered this area up here. And so all our power is coming from over there right now. But what I need to do, what I actually need to do, is I need to start mining sulfur and sending it back, or doing something with it. And I need to start mining the quartz, because I'm not doing that either. And I'm partway through setting up oil refinery over here. But I ran out of concrete. Tell that to Planet Crafter? What's that, Angel Mark? Oh, that they can't add new biomes? Yeah, true. Abdullah Do, hello! By all of the gods, happy birthday, Selfeya. You get to demand one or more hug from Tux from me for now. Tux gives me lots of hugs. He does indeed. And sometimes I give them to him whether he wants them or not. Night CEO used to think Night CEO had a Japanese friend, but it was just your imagination. Oh god, that's terrible. That is terrible. I have unlocked the jetpack, but I can't yet make packaged fuel, so I'm just using biofuel right now. So concrete is what I need. Which no, I got any in here. Ah, there we go. Is it just me, or is the dimensional depot talking? The dimensional depot talking? I think the dimensional depot is talking. Bit creepy. I wish I could, like, can you see what's in your stockpile? Like, yeah, okay, I can see how many modular frames are in there, but how do I see what's in there? 15 stream streak! Yay, hugs! Thank you very much for the streak, Firefly Bug. Much appreciated. Yeah, I haven't unlocked being able to see, but yeah, take from inventory before depot. Oh, yeah, take from inventory before depot. There we go. Oh, I can see. Oh, I can! That's what that is. I thought that was my my to-do list. Nice. Okay.
Or would you rather be a fish?
Interesting combination of things in there. It's taking them in a very weird order. Very weird order indeed. Cody, hello! Oh my goodness me! Thank you very much for the gift subs! Amazing! Thank you so much!
Have some candy!
Oh, and treats for Tux. Well, do you want treats, Tux, before I get too caught up in what I'm doing? I am going to get rid of this elevator and move it. Give myself a view. What I'm going to do. Although I think that screws up one of my... Yes, it does. So maybe instead of screwing with my established factory levels, I will instead put it on the outside. So that's very safe. Safety is our priority here at Fix-It. Right? It's all about safety. Where do I want to put it here? Where does this conveyor go? Oh. Unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. What about here? No, this is too close to the cliff. I will end up not being able to put it any further down. So, what about somewhere over here? Oh, hang on, where are we? There should be an open space somewhere over here. Yeah, I think it's going to have to go here, and I'm just going to have to deal with the fact that there's concrete in the way. It was my power supply, yes. And so I'll have to put it back into place. Yes. Yes. Now, the only thing I don't love about this is that it won't let me decide where the ground floor should be. So it'll say that this is like level whatever. What are you saying? Oh, you don't like the fact that it's running through the concrete thing. Right, okay. Well, fair enough. I'll fix that later. So Asha has smashed the treats button. Wait, what? You missed a couple what? 15, you're so cute. Oh, galactic. That's horrible. Oh, wow. Also, Skelga, Greyman Walking, Gilmadesh, KG, The Jerk, or Amanda Hug and Kiss are here. Don't forget to say thanks to Cody for your gift subs, which is very generous. Thank you very much. 2 tries at least once a stream. True. Just do what you do. Blame Selfeya. Rude. 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 And yes, there's an elevator, but I don't care. I'm just gonna take the floors out to put them into place. Where can I connect the power to here? If I grab you and put you there, then I can grab you, connect you there. There we go. Soldered. Right. The concrete problem is up on that floor. Right. Speaking of concrete problem. Power. Power. Nope. Oh, that's what... Ooh, that's what you were. Right, okay. Can I, instead of that, can I do... How many are connected here? Just you two? So... Let's put you there instead. Where was there a... There. Now, which one was powered from that? Where are you going? You were going there. Okay. Oh, right, the catwalk's right on top of it now. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, so you can go... there. And then you can go there. Time for you to do the Loki Lurk. Hope I enjoy my 21st birthday stream. Thanks, KFC! Thank you very much. I will do my best. And if I am not successful, I'll just blame chat. Right? That's how that works. That's how that works, right? Oh, I haven't done anything on this level anyway. This is the whenever I get around to needing extra space level. Can I have... Why can't I connect there? Oh, I can't do that. Well, that's poop. Why can't I do that? Huh. Fine. Fine. I'll just do that instead. That's ugly, and I'm gonna hate it. Let's not, because I already know that I'm gonna hate it. Oi! It's not quite hanging out over the abyss, is it? Maybe I should have put it right out over the abyss. Kind of tempted. Kind of tempted. I don't like that much better, but anyway, here we are. Because I don't get that horrifying view. Like, just imagine if the elevator was out over the abyss. Power moves through it, yeah, but not onto the floor. I was passing power through the floors. Through this? Oh, wait, hang on. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes, I don't actually need to do that. That's what you mean. Do I? That's still ugly as hell, though. Maybe I'll just do that. It is tempting to move it out there. It is very, very tempting to move it out there. How tempting? How tempting is it? It's tempting. Sufficiently tempting that I'm going to do it. Need somewhere for it to finish, because otherwise it has a bit of a wobbly. If I do that, hopefully that will work. But also, now I can't get back up. Where are you? You are... Hang on. Yeah! Terrifying! Love it. Can I put a wall in front of it? Apparently yes. Apparently I can. I've got an elevator hanging off the edge of an abyss. That's very safe. I feel very safe. Very, very safe. I need power. Looks like there's a connection point somewhere up there. Where is it? Where are you? Absolutely nowhere near. Okay, never mind. I'll just connect it down. Well, I can't connect it down here actually. I have to connect it up there where it has no power. No, because it needs to connect at the top. It actually does. I'm not just making that up. Because there's no power down here if there's no power to the elevator. Where the hell are you going? Okay, this is annoying. How far up can I get with you? I can go one floor at a time. Awesome. Abyssavator, correct. In your first play of Satisfactory, you built the rail system over the void around the edges of the map. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something similar, and then I was like, well, I probably won't love the aesthetics of that. So I don't know whether I will or not. But it's a very cool idea. And I like it a lot. Proof of the fact you have a coffee machine in this game, if only they provided a cinnamon along with it. Skyrail. Oh, that is such a good idea. Now, there you are. Where's the nearest one? You are probably. There you go. Turned out pretty nice, especially once you got out to the other side of the map. But see, if I put the door on it, then I lose the whole abyss thing, don't I? Do I want a door on it? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think I've changed my mind about that. But now I have to rename all of the levels again. Also, does anybody know if I build another floor above or below, can I just like keep going? Oh, I can. Never mind, I answered my own question. Yeah, so this is what I don't like. I want floor 5 to be floor 1. Why can't I tell it that this is actually floor 1? Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't have very inventive names because I know full well that the purposes of these floors are going to change. That is not how you spell manufactory. Manufacturing. No. Fuck it. Or riding the Episavator. I'm going to call it that from now on. That's what it's called now. Alright, now I need to fix the concrete. Where on earth were you going? You were going there. Although it helps, like, you can't build it here, it's in the way. It's like, okay, I'll build the elevator first and then I'll put the conveyor back in and you'll be happy with that because game logic. Yeah, apparently I was reading on Reddit, they were saying that it goes like 196 meters or something. Wait, have we done the second load of treats? We haven't done the second load of treats, Tux. We haven't done Tuasha's treats. Have we? Is that what you're telling me? Where's my treats? This is the one where he only gets 5 treats because he already stole one when I was setting it up. I've built factories before. Define built factories. I've played Foundry to a point. I've played Little Robot Lab to a point. Etc, etc, etc. I sort of get to a certain level of complexity and get bored with factory games. Which is why I was kind of keen on this game, because it's a beautiful land and so much to explore and stuff to do. And did you drop it on the floor, Tux? Did it go on the floor? Where did it go? It did go on the floor. Hang on, I'll get it for you. Here you go. Wait. Over there. Well, now you've gone the wrong way. You're a doof. Yeah, look over there. Next to the Junimo. Oh god, hang on a sec, chat. Here we go. Last one. Yeah, I've played Odd Sparks to a point. Seriously, by the time you're trying to rebuild the same factory grid for the 5th time, I get bored. But yes, I am aware that factories are rarely permanent. And at the moment, I am well aware of the fact that I don't have any of the tech that would allow me to build something more permanent. So there's that. I need lights. That's what I need. I need lights. Probably don't need all these catwalks now that I've got the elevator, but anyway, here we are. Oh, I've already taken that one out. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. The only thing that would make that better is if it had a glass floor. If that had a glass floor, that would be amazing. Can I get anything cool? Oh, hang on. Can I get anything cool? I've got my coffee cup. Oh, I wouldn't mind the ladder. I also wouldn't mind the, everything here. Everything here. But the roofs would be nice. Ventilation bundle? Does that do anything practical, or is that an aesthetic thing? I bought the road barriers because apparently that's a way you can change angles without tearing your hair out. It's cosmetic? Fair enough. That's a good thing, don't get me wrong, but good to know. I want all of these things, but we don't have the tickets. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's it. What? What? Is that, can you run water pipes through those hollows? Is that what that's about? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe. That's cool. Lighting, there we go. Oh, the lighting's very expensive. We've only got 4 tickets. Okay, never mind. What's Fix-It Specials? Boombox! And boombox tapes! Awesome. Pretty sure I've got everything here that I can get. Oh, the hypertube things. Right. I started building hypertubes and I ran out of what I needed to build them, and I didn't like the way they were going anyway, so I don't have any hypertubes yet. And apparently I also didn't actually pick up all of the pieces. We prefer to use the quarter pipes for tunnels. Oh, interesting. Oi! Excuse me! Thank you. Hey, friend! Hi, buddy! A Spyro? A Spyro! Thanks, buddy. I don't have room in my inventory for that. But I don't want to make you feel bad, so thank you. Thanks, buddy. You prefer hypertubes are unnecessary. Use them as the components of your hypercannons. You made a very cool train tunnel in Ekim's server and then never used it. Oh my gosh, DC shared one of Ekim's old clips where he crashed a train into another train and it was hilarious. And it just made me miss him a lot. You thought that was so you could build your own skate park? That would be cool. Claim that I do not know what I'm doing feels very odd to you. Even when you're trying, your factory does not look as good and tidy as mine. That's because I hit it off an abyss. And built it like 12 times. Like, not even exaggerating. I built that damn thing so many times. And I'm still not entirely happy with it. More because of a, like, complete lack of efficiency. I am by no means making everything I need to be making. Hello. You're what I want. Oh, I still don't have space. Get rid of that. Built it 12 times and still not entirely happy with it. That's still software development, like a daily thing. Yeah. Also, I realised I didn't take power lines with me to the oil refinery. Which was possibly short-sighted. What do I not need? Where did I get that? Oh, I dismantled. That's right. I dismantled. Right. Let me go downstairs. Don't need that anymore. I dismantled wreckage and got a whole bunch of crap. I want to go to level 3, I think. You still don't understand how I managed to avoid this fate, but you managed to avoid it. What fate? I haven't avoided. That's what I was saying. I've built it like 12 times and still not happy with it. That's what I was saying. You don't have power. Where are the stators? I don't know how to say those. How do you say this? Stator. Stator? I have no idea. No idea at all. You say stator? You think it's like rotor? Rotor? Stator? Let me just make sure everything's got power. Yeah, it's from static, but I don't necessarily know how they... Because just because it's from a particular word doesn't mean you say it the same as that particular word. Happiness is, well, you were going to say state of mind, but it already is that. But happiness comes with within. True. Which is why I'm still not happy with it. I've connected you. Everything's got power, right? One of your friends studied engineering and knows the correct way, but you still keep forgetting. That's fair. That's fair enough. Yeah, this floor in particular, I don't love. But I've partly fixed it. Because I was... well, partly this floor and the next floor I've partly fixed by moving some of the assemblies down to the next level. But it's still a little bit crowded down here. Not at this end, obviously, but over here. And the conveyor belts are like... they're as good as I can get them, and I had to reconfigure which ones were making what and do some shenanigans, but I'm still not entirely happy with it. Is it just me, or are they at different heights? Are they at different heights? And that one at a different height. No? No, just me. Just me then. Okay. But yeah, so I've got, like, I would have preferred to have all of the assemblers all in a row, but then I needed to feed some of the output from this assembler into one of these, and that's where it starts getting messy and confusing, and I don't like it. And look at this spaghetti up here. This is nonsense. This is rubbish, and this is the best that I could get it. Rubbish! Though it was overcomplicated by the fact that I also had to dodge the catwalks. Which I probably could have lived without the catwalks, but, you know, I wanted to have the catwalks, so catwalks we have got. Not that I'm using them now, because now I have a jetpack and an elevator. Ooh, spooky. Also, you can actually go down and fall under the world, I've noticed, over this abyss. because I glided from my parachute over there, but I missed the bottom corner of the factory and just kept going down. So I went, well, I wonder where this goes. Eventually you go under the landscape. It annoys him that you keep forgetting. Well, if it's not entirely relevant to you, that's fair enough. But yeah, nothing... I have no power from here anymore. Oh, I wanted to build more of you. And I can now. Why have I got you all the way up that end? Let's put you down here. Put you down here. Where's the connection point? There? So, you may have noticed, and you may not be surprised, that all my stuff is purple. What are you connected to? Okay, so instead of doing that, let's do this. And this. Gimme! No, not power pole. You. Come to there. You. Come to there. You. Go away. Tarks. Yes? You're doing the yelling at me thing. I don't like it when you do the yelling at me thing. You know I don't like it when you do the yelling at me thing. I actually did need to do Mark 2s. Okay. There was something else that I... Wait, can I daisy chain... I can daisy chain these to each other? The batteries have more than one connection point? What? What? Dude. Dude. That's amazing. I know that that's coming in 1.2, but like it's not here yet. What did I depower? I depowered something. You? Yes. Here we go. You can daisy chain the batteries. Amazing. But yeah, we're nearly at maximum consumption, so that's a problem. That actually is a problem. This... Well... What have I got? I've got 4 normal coal nodes with Mark II miners on them. If I built more water pumps, I could build more coal. Let me go show you my power plant. Oh, hang on, let me put these frames in first. There we go. Nearly at max. Oh, I'm nearly at max, potential max power consumption, not actual max power consumption. Sorry, I should clarify. But here's my power plant. Excuse me, I wanted to stay on the tower if you don't mind. I'm not very good at dismounting those things yet. Yeah, so this is my power plant here. It's a big rectangle. Very boring. Very, very boring. Took me a gajillion fucking years to get the water to do what I wanted. Also, dude, what are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? I mean, alright, you got yourself in there, you can get yourself out. Actual consumption is only like 500-600. But potential consumption is almost at capacity. DC, thank you for that. Yeah, chat, don't forget to enter the giveaway if you haven't already. You've got like about an hour before I'm going to draw winners. The Bean and Chief Safety Officer of the powered plant. Yes. Also, I built a lot of this in Discord chat, which is why there's a number of people in chat that are already familiar with what I've been doing. Some of these are going red. I still don't think they're getting all the water they need. Oh no, it's the coal that you're not getting. Why aren't you getting the coal? I did maths, game. I did maths. You made me do maths. And now you're acting like I never did maths. Game. Off you go. No, that's the wrong way. That is not where I opened the door. No. Go that way. That way. Go on. Now you've gotten yourself stuck on the water pipes. I mean, dude, I can't do much more than I already did. Okay? Can you move? Well, alright. Well, you're stuck here now. I tried. You saw me, chat. You saw that I tried. Alright, what if I let you out the back? Will you go that way? Will you go that way? Go on. Oh, goddamn. Fine! Ruin my water pipes for you? Why aren't you doing the snappy thing? Oh, right, because it's only a half. Why don't they give us half walls, chat? Why do they not give us half walls? This is a thing that I would like to know the answer to. Why do they not give us half walls? That's not where I want that to go. How am I going to make that work? No, it's going to have to... Oh, I know how I can make that work. No. This one. You did maths? I did do... Yes, I did manifolds. I did math manifolds. I did manifold maths. Yes, that. I am not interested in doing the load balancing. I watched a YouTube video, and he did load balancing, and I still didn't understand a goddamn thing. So, yes, I just did this. Are you on you're Mark? Excuse me. You're 3, yeah. You're a Mark 3 belt. So it should be sending 270 down here. Wait, how much do you need? You need 15. You need 15, and there are 10 coal generators on each side. So each Mark 3 build is sending 270 coal per minute to a bank of coal generators that should be consuming 150. It should be delivering almost twice as much coal than what it actually needs. So why am I running out? Why am I running out, chat? Why? There's no Mark 1 belt, they're all Mark 3 belts. But these are not chockers. Why are these not chockers? Ooh. Ooh. These are not Mark 3 belts. These are in fact... Oh, these are... okay. Oh, I did miss some. I did miss some belts. I thought I did them all. Okay, these are all done though, right? Okay, so the feed-in belts I didn't do. That would explain it. Dude! 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 Are you stuck? Okay. Why isn't this hitting it? Can I hit it, please? I wish to hit it. Are you dead now? Okay.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Yeah, I thought I'd upgraded them all to Mark 3, but I obviously didn't do these ones. That would explain it. That would explain a lot. Right. Oh, that's better. Look at that. Flooding in. One of you isn't. Did I not overclock you? Did I not overclock you? Did I overclock you? No, I shouldn't need to. They're marked to... They do 120. Yeah. Wait, they do 120. Which means the belts are serving 240. That's still fine. That's still more than 150, which is what they need. Get back out there because I haven't built a way over. Dude, where's my car? But yeah, this is not going to last me for very long. I am aware that this coal power plant is only going to last me for a while. I missed one. Where did I miss one? Oh, hang on. Can I have that? Yeah. Me up. I don't see one that I missed. So if I did, I don't know where. Oh, there. Found it! I found it! You stop looking. ugly is that? So ugly. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Straight into a smokestack. Oh no, math! I know, right. Galactic says, oh, and happy escaping from the womb day. Thank you, Galactic. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Is that... What are you doing in the water, buddy? What are you doing? Yeah, hi. Do you want to come up here with me? Oh, you killed a spitter for me. Nice. Do you want to come out of the water now? No? You're perfectly happy where you are? Dude. Alright, I'm going to take a leaf out of Napsa's book. There it is. Never seen a doggo in the water in the game before. Well, you need to watch Napsa's streams more often then, because they do it to him all the darn time. No, don't go in the water again, buddy. Come on. Yeah, okay. You stay here with me. Come on. Come on. This way. Come on. Come on. There you go. Safe and sound. You've 1,000 hours in the game yourself and you've not had it happen in yours. Wow. I mean, I've lost one of my friends. This is Sparky. Yeah, so that's the one that belongs here. But the one that I befriended here, I have never seen again. I keep finding this one. Can't find this one anywhere. No idea where it's gone. Oh, I didn't finish doing this. Well, that's awkward. See, chat, this is why I was like, I don't know whether I want to stream Satisfactory, because, like, this, we live here now. This is the rest of the stream. We live here now. Where's my friendo from up here? Who knows? Why are you guys choked? Oh, because the assemblers that are using your resources are full. Okay. I didn't give you storage to put that into. That was silly. Can they follow you into the abyss? There's a reason that Spyro is named Spyro. Yeah. He didn't actually follow me into the abyss, but before I tamed him, he ran away from me and disappeared, and he ran away from me... down here? Like, before I built any of this, there was no factory, there was nothing. And he just disappeared. Disappeared. Off the edge. But then I found him later and tamed him, so he's named Spyro because he obviously can fly. He obviously can fly. I really want that. I really want that. I do have the jetpack now. I could conceivably go and get that. And get back out again. That is a thing I could conceivably do. Jump off. I've done that. I've done that. There's no bottom. You just fall through the world forever and you have to respawn. And I don't want to do that because then I'll get an incident. And you can already see from the last time I did that. 10 days ago. I did that 10 days ago. And I had to respawn, and it reset my days since last incident clock. And we can't be having that. Sillin, hello! Tux is indeed snobbing you all again. It's half an hour until his dinner time, to be fair. So, you know, there's that. Now, I want inventory slots. Oh, I can't make the rubber yet, but I got a bunch of rubber. Did I get enough? No. No, I didn't. Anyway, I want inventory slots. What do I need to get more inventory slots? I need more inventory slots. Oh, hey, chat, since you're here, you can tell me, whether any of these are good, because I don't even have steel rod yet. Do I want to be able to make steel rod from steel ingots? Is that a thing I want? I don't even have steel rods yet. I can see why that would be useful, maybe, but then I'd have to run additional pipes, so nah. Alternative recipes are more efficient than their basic alternatives, especially if it's the likes of steel rods. Yeah, I was tempted to take that because I've already taken the alternative screws recipe. Screws? Yeah. The alternative screws recipe, so I can make screws from iron ingots instead of having to make screws from iron rods. No, it's not an alternative recipe for iron rods, it's a steel rod. Oh, it's an alternative for iron rods. You use a steel rod in place of an iron rod. I see what you mean. Mickey Tails, hello! Okay, so that just means that you can use your steel instead of iron. Okay, well, I don't need to do that right now, so I'm not going to. Yes, everybody seems keen to see me playing Satisfactory, but, like, I don't know how much playing I'm going to do. Also, why have I got that? Oh, because it's something I can blow up. I don't have... sulfur. Sulfur? I need sulfur. Alright. Okay. Let's do that, shall we? But also, let's... can I have this? Can I have the... Excuse me. How do I edit the to-do list? I want to edit the to-do list. Excuse me. Oh, there you are. Clear list. There we go. 1.6. Just over 1. 1.4. Yeah, that one's still the closest. My tractor's still over at the oil refinery. Do I do the oil refinery first or the sulfur? Sulfur's kind of on the way, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, let's do that. How do I make more of you? I want to make more of you. No. No, no, no. You. You. Yes. Selfeya! Yes! That's me. That is me. If I can put one of these up here, then I can get rid of all the intervening power lines, and that would be nice. Is it going to tell me it's too far? Is it too far? No? Really? Really? You're going to let me do that? Well, alright then. Nice. Cool. Excellent. Means I can get rid of you. And I can get rid of you. And I can connect you to you. Not that you're running at the moment. Nice. More rods per rod. Oh, is it? Is that? So that's 1 ingot, 1 rod, which is 1 iron ore. Steel ingot is 3 iron and 3 coal. How many rods did it give me? Four. No, that's not a good return. Because yes, I will get 4 rods from 3 iron, but I also have to spend 3 coal for 1 extra rod. It doesn't feel like a good trade to me. Now, where am I going? North. North. Can I get you, like, up there somehow? There? Up there? Can I get you up there? Why can't I get you up there? The goal of alternatives is to drop screws ASAP. Well, but you still have to use screws, right? Like the things you build with screws still use screws? I want to put that up there. Most of the things that use screws have alternatives that don't. Ooh, now that would be nice. I approve of not having screws for everything. I want to get up there. Oh, now I've lost my Duvalaki connection. Can I get it back from here? No, I can't get it back. Arg. Give me connection to that. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake, how close do I have to get? Do I have to be standing on top of the damn thing? Thank you. No, I lost it! Ah! I want it up there. I want it up there. How do I get it up there? I never really had it. Thanks, Galactic. You're so good at making me feel better. How do I get it up there? Let me put it up there. How do I get up there? Hey, buddy. I get up there. No, that's too far. Ah, come on, why can't I land on that? Let me land on that. Thank you. Ha! Ha! Ooh. Ooh. What is out there? Wait, where was I trying? I was trying to get up there, not over there. But also, what is over there? I can't see. I can't see. There we go. Uppies. Oh, hey, I already put a power line up here. Oh, that's where the sulfur is. Imagine being able to build ramps to go places, then deconstruct them after. Yes. But I would lose the blueprint that I was holding in my hand if I did that. Wire is too long. Oh no, it's not going to let me do it, is it? It's not going to let me do it. Oh, there was a spot. There was a spot. There was a spot right there. I don't love that. Don't love that. So what if I put one there? Oh no, you're not going to let me connect to it from here. Are you kidding? Why would you do that? Why would you just build the one and not... Game. Game. Wow! Why can't you recognize that I want to chain them? Game. Why? Yeah, but I can't connect it from here. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I can't. What the fuck? Why can I connect from to, but not to from? Rude. Rude. Alright, sulfur. Sulfur is this way. Why did I do this? Why do I have this here like this? I wonder. Is that... Did I mark where I put the power lines, maybe? I maybe marked where I put the power lines. Would potentially be a me kind of thing to do. Especially the part where I completely forgot what it was for. Do I need these towers? I suppose I probably don't need the towers. Like, all they do is give me some place to stand. Which, granted, is handy. No, excuse me. Why is escape not escaping? Excuse me. Thank you. Where do you go? Excuse me. Hey, what? Do the grabby thing. Do the grabby thing. Grabby! Why aren't you grabbing? Thank you. Right. Where do you go? Oh, I already put down a miner. Look at that. Look at that. I already did the thing. Damn. Alright then. Good job me. But we're going to get rid of that. We are indeed going to get rid of that. It's probably not a sensible thing to do, actually, now that I think about it, because I haven't put the intervening power lines in, have I? So, if I do... Ooh, you're a bit... Yeah, you. Probably 2 meters. 2 meters? 2 meters. Learning all the things, grab the thing, build the doodad! Exactly. Oh, this is only a Mark 1. Can I build a Mark 2? If all I need is the... Oh, I don't have any modular frames with me, but there's some in the depot. No. I need the equipment workshop. Now the hub is that way. I don't know how I feel about sending hot sulfur all the way back to the hub on conveyor belts. Where's the nearest coal? Can I just make blowy uppy things here somewhere? Not really. Not really, no. Okay. Hi, Tunks. It's like 15 minutes until your dinner time. Yeah, 15 minutes, okay? Okay, do you want to sit on camera? Do you want to let me put you on camera? Hmm? Hmm? You're only going to stay there for about 10 seconds, aren't you? Well, here you go, chat. You can have cat for 10 seconds. I fully expect that that's about how long he's going to stay there. So in this game, I think he can go up there. So I need... Oops, I'm wearing the wrong thing. I need power line up to here. Did I build one over here somewhere? I thought I built one here. Yeah, I did. Can't get back up there. Okay, so I have to do it the other way. Ah! Let me up. No, 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 no! Something like that. Because heavens knows that I am embracing the destruction of the environment in this game. I don't normally like that. That's one of the reasons that I've never really gotten into factory games before. Because I don't love the whole destruction of the planet. But this game doesn't actually visibly seem to show that you are destroying the planet, so you can, like, live in blissful ignorance. Ah, it's up there. Blast. Alright. How do I get up there? Excuse me. You can you blow up terrain other than the blowy uppy things? Like I have blown up the blowy uppy things. That's a technical term, chat. You should familiarise yourself with the terminology used in the game. Blowy uppy thing is a technical term, actually. Trees and things will be destroyed with the blowy uppy things. Oh, true. Yeah. That's true. Also, I appreciate you embracing the terminology there. I don't think I need a whole power tower up here. I don't even need a Mark II pole, do I? I only need a Mark I pole. I don't want to put it too close, it'll be in the way of the conveyor belts. What do you mean wire is too long? You wuss! You absolute wuss bag! No, I don't want the big thing. I guess maybe I do want the big thing. No. Why is the wire too long? It's just from there to there. You absolute wuss. Absolute wuss. Can I just feed this straight into a dimension depot instead of, like... Instead of finding a way to ship the stuff back to the hub? I suppose that doesn't really help me, does it? Because then I can only use it to build with. I can't do anything else with it. I think for right now, I'm just going to put a storage bin down. Because I don't have like trains or anything like useful at the moment. Okay, I can't see you. I can't see you. Sure. Manual extraction is not automation. No, it's not. But, like, I just really don't want to go to all the trouble of running a conveyor system all the way back to the hub. When I don't yet have, like, the big conveyor towers or trains or anything useful like that. What I can do, though, is get it started. So yeah, we might come back for that on the way back. Now, we really can't just ride these power lines on the little ones, can we? No, I want to know what that is. I want to know what that is. Also, there's a node. What's that? Is that iron? Oh, it's a yellow slime. A yellow power slug. What are you doing up here, buddy? What are you doing up here all by yourself? I'm standing on the power slug. I mean, alright. Friend! I need a berry. I need a berry. Game, I need a berry. Game. Oh shit. I do that a lot. Berry? 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 There's no berries for the friend. Position of power slug. I need a berry for the friend. I need a berry, please. I actually don't have any berries at home either. I need to actually remember to collect some. Berries? By the time I find a berry, I'll have forgotten where the friend was. Berries. Oh? Seriously? I've never not had berries. Is this a biome issue? Maybe? Do they not exist in this biome? berries. Oh, I'm very sad now. Friendo will have run away, or I'll have forgotten where Friendo was. No Friendo. And no berries. Oh, I can scan for them. Can. How do I change what it's searching for? I don't remember how this works. No, that's the other scanner. How do I use this scanner? Ah! Berry! Berry this way. Berry! Thanks, Matching Exponent, for reminding me that I could scan for the berry. Now, where was Friend? Oh, this can go now. Where was Friend? Friend was over here. Friend was on the ore node. Oh, true, it was. Which means I could, in theory, scan for the ore node. I can't find it. We were up there getting the yellow... Oh, there's a blue one. Up there getting the yellow power slug, right? So it should... Oh, I might be getting a bit close, actually. No, this is the other side. Is that copper? Oh, iron. Pure iron. There's Friend. I see it. I see it. Hey, buddy. Yeah, want a berry? Yay, Friend! Now we need to name Friend. What are we going to name our friend? I'm going to name you No Berry. Because there were no berries. Good doggo. Alright, I need to put a marker down on the map that this is a friendo location. And then we need to take our break. What is that? Pure copper. Nice. Nice indeed. We need to take our break, and then when I come back from the break, we will draw our 6 giveaway winners. So this is absolutely, definitively, completely, and totally your last chance to enter if you haven't already. So I'm just gonna AFK here with my cup of coffee. In Satisfactory. Next giveaway, tell people to have their whispers turned on. I did that as well. I did that too. What on earth is Mr. Cupholder and Galactic talking about? You gave me millions of pip witches. Sharks and zombies. So is that a half baby shark with a human bottom half so it can run around with legs and bite the heads off zombies? Wow. Wow, chat. The things you come up with. You like Mum White? Reminds you of your childhood. Draven's doing okay. Just dropped Mrs. Draven off at her work. Lovely. I hope she's doing well. How many times have I been 21? This is the 26th anniversary of my 21st birthday. Talking about Baby Shark zombie apocalypse. Nice. It's so satisfactory that playing Satisfactory must be so satisfactory to play. Indeed. Indeed. So I'm 60. I have difficulties with your mathematical prowess, Galactic. I have concerns. Concerns at your mathematic prowess. Alright, so where were we? We were on our way to establish our oil refineries, actually, and then I found a friend on the way. I'm going to have to put more power lines in. Oil refinery is over there. So let's put a stopping point here. Which way around? I'm doing this based on where the ladders are, but that's not necessarily the wisest thing. Ah, no, no, no! Yeah, no, I need you to face, like, this way. That'll do. How do I make it connect to that other one? There. Where is it? There! Ha! Wire is too long. No! Okay. Gotcha. Activation successful, Timberborn. Woohoo! You enjoy the shit out of that game because it's an awesome game. Oh, sorry, I'm slurping my chai tea in the microwave. In the microwave? In the microphone. Your first guess was 90. I don't sound that old yet. Oh, thanks, Galactic. I appreciate that. That's very flattering. Fun fact, every birthday after your 20th is your 21st birthday. It just may also be another birthday. I mean, that's an interesting way to look at it. Best damn game of the last few years. You're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong. Evertux. Sound like Boris answers? Turbo fuel incoming. More pipes. Game found out how much you've loved working with pipes. Bleh, pipes. Natasha's partner in spying. Wait, who's Natasha? I thought you were talking about Boris from the NidTubers. Your mum turned 60 last weekend. I don't sound like your mum. Well, that's because I'm not your mum. And I wouldn't sound like your mum even if I was 60. Because I'm not your mum. Ray's voice is unique.
Oh, I have these laying about.
Oh, Draven, thank you very much for the biddies. Oh, and thank you very much for my birthday present. Oh my goodness. I just saw my Steam notification. Thank you very much. You're corrupting me. Corrupting me, Draven. You're always a bad influence. Good way to be. Oh gosh, I can put this in the water? Do I want to do that? I can get it quite far into the water. Do I want to do that? Actually, you know what? I could do... I can get the power line further out than I can get the big pillar support. Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? Oh, Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Thanks, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Grant, I've seen the occasional Timberborn stream from, you think, before the bad ties were added to the game. Ah, it looked like a good game back then. Oh, God, so much has changed since then, Grant Y. So much has changed since then. If Draven was really corrupting me, it would be Metaphor Ray Fantasio. How to quickly catch a lot of fish. Yeah. Zap the water. What to play? Hello. Says it can work well. An ocean power grid wrapped around the island. Mr. Cupholder, never try putting a power pole in the water. Want to cook the fish before you hook them? You and Draven had the same thought. I could stack the big pillar supports, yeah, but the point being I can't get the big pillar supports to go out there. How far out can I get it? I can get it to there. I don't love that. I don't love that, actually. So let's just put it... Let's put it there. Actually that's... No, I can't ride that. I can't ride that. That doesn't work for me at all. I can't dismantle. Okay. Shanisum says Doom. Good dooming chat and Tux and Doomvan and One Doomerer and Doomsea and Doom to play and Super Doomian, Grant Doom and Joseph Doom and Cody Doomden and Doomfeya. How you doing, Shanisum? I hope you're well. I definitely do. So I need to position this one so I can ride it. I don't want it going straight down through the landscape. So if we put that one there, and then connect that one to there, that can work. Do you still despawn as if you died if you eat shit into the drink? I do not know. I mean, you can swim. Oops. Oops. Wrong button. No! Darn it. Where's my ladder? Ladder. Oh my god. Why can I never grab the ladder? There we go. Red Munchkin Gaming, hello, good morning, doing heavy duty engineering. Yes, something like that. Something like that. I mean, I could have kept the power lines coming over there, and that would have been useful for, like, travel, for getting up there. And I might move them later. But this is probably the simplest way right now. I love it how the ingredients just like disappear into the distance. I must admit, I've taken the opportunity to move the space elevator more than once just because I enjoy the animation of it being constructed. No! I'm so bad at sticking the landing. I should put the parachute back on. Stand up! Oh, all right then.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Mr. Fantastic was fantastic.
Inconceivable!
Alright, did I miss some chat things?
Have some candy!
I feel like maybe I did. It was all Selfeya always had been. Wait, what? Finks what? What? Finks what? Hydrate? Yes, I have chai tea. Does that count? That count for hydrate? Share some casts. Be healthy! Doomfang is the real Slim Shady. So please stand up. Treats for Tux. We shall do that. He's being cute at the moment, so we'll do that shortly. Masala chai? Nah, just regular shitty supermarket sweetened chai. It made sense at the time. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I'm sorry that I destroyed it for you. I'm going to put that up there because I can. So hopefully I won't be poisoned as I go past those things. Ha! No hard liquor? Oh, you mean I must drink hard liquor? No. Definitely not. Not while I'm streaming. I don't think I've got any in the house at the moment anyway. You've been selling tea like a tea dealer in Traveller's Rest, but you're currently upgrading to gin. Ooh, nice. Should I destroy some critters? Will that land on it? No. No. I'm very bad at judging this. Gotcha! Why did it not boom? Because it's a big one. And I figured I would need more than one explosive on it. I'm probably going to hate wherever that is, but anyway. I know, poor birdies. I hit one with my tractor at one point. I didn't even see it. I only know that it happened because I got a Steam achievement. Oh, there's a slug over there. Oh, there's other things. What's over there? No, no, no. Why can't I ever grab the ladders? Why? Grab the fucking... Never mind. I don't know why it can't just grab the ladder. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Right, I don't think I need another tower. Because I'm going to build it... I'm going to build the refinery in here somewhere. But I might build one over there anyway. I can reach. Wire is too long. No, I want it over there. Well, I can build it over there, but I can't build it over there. Good. Alright, well, I can put it in the water. That's fine. I'll put it there. What, so I can't grab a ladder while I'm parachuting? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense to someone. Like, I don't want to let go if it's not going to grab the ladder properly. Damn. This would be a terrifying place to come to if I was playing with hostility on. Look at all these enemies. Big guys too. I'm standing on a dismantle crate. Yes, I am. That's annoying. I love how you swim through the water with the coffee cup, and then when you get out of the water, you've still got your coffee cup. And it's still full of coffee and not water. There's an oil node here somewhere. Oh, I haven't got the motors. They're probably on the tractor. Corporate bonuses. Hey, it's Sheep 198. You won one of the keys in the giveaway. How are you doing today? Oh, this is gonna... Please tell me I've got motors in here. I do. I do. Yes, so... You were our third winner. So you get to choose between a Haven Dock, Stormbridge or Timberborn key. And once you choose which one you would like, then Paper Dragon and a Wild Harley get to choose from what remains. Also, I'm allowed to sit down now, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Timberboard, well that's perfect because Paper Dragon wanted Haven Dock. I shall send it to you right now in a Twitch whisper. And a Wild Harley wins Stormbridge if she wants it. I will also send Paper Dragon their key. And I will message Harley after stream. So congratulations, everybody! That was kind of a fun way to do a giveaway, I thought. Over the month. People a chance to actually enter. There we go. Space. Space right there. Dude. Could you go away? Thank you. Thank you very much. So, how do these refineries work? Okay, so if I want plastic, I just feed in oil. A byproduct of plastic and rubber. Wait, what? What is the little purple widget? Why is there a purple... Oh, heavy oil residue. Wait, what? So you can get plastic with heavy oil residue side products, residual plastic, which you get from polymer resin and water? Polymer resin. Well, this says polymer resin is made in a refinery, but I'm looking at the refinery. Oh, it's a byproduct of fuel. Huh. Okay. So what do you do with the heavy oil residue then? Can be further refined into fuel and petroleum coke. You end up having a bunch of facilities dealing with waste products. It's the whole thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so petroleum coke is a carbon-rich material distilled from heavy oil residue used as a less efficient coal replacement. So then what do you use petroleum coke for? You can use that for steel. Oh. Can I use petroleum coke and sulfur to make boomsticks? Like, is that a thing I could do? Could I send the sulfur down this way and make boomsticks with petroleum coke? You've heard dealing with that in Satisfactory is a lot of breadsticks. What is that? Baguettes? Baguettes. Nuclear boomsticks are the best. I don't really want to deal with nuclear waste, and I'm definitely not attaching it to my friendos and kicking them off into an abyss. It's pain. Well, I need plastic, and I need polymer resin for some of the... MAM research. So I could produce fuel from oil. Which will give me fuel and polymer resin. And then I could use the polymer resin to make plastic? And rubber? And then I don't have to deal with the heavy oil residue? You meant baguette is pain. This sounds like a French thing, Finks. Is this a French thing, Finks? Bread. Oh, like pan or chocolate. Right, yep. I'm with you now. Yes. French word for bread is pan. Yes. Yes. I got there eventually. And yes, the only reason I figured it out is because pan au chocolat is a thing. Wait, does that literally mean chocolate bread? Is that what that means? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, wow. Translated into French and suddenly people think it must be something fancy and they're literally just saying, do you want some bread with chocolate? I love it. Satisfactory's polymer resin is what we call naphtha, which is indeed the base for synthetic rubber and common plastics. Okay, so I'm going to end up with a freaking enormous factory sitting out here, aren't I? I kind of knew that that would happen. But this water's not going to be deep enough to extract. Oh, it is! It is deep enough! Huh. Well, all right then. This is going to be my new environmental disaster zone. Because nothing ever goes wrong refining oil on a water source. Ever. That's just not a thing that happens. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, so I'm gonna need to bring the oil in. I don't know where I'm going to want it to go because these oil extractors are all over the darn map. Pepperidge's is a sandwich with pip meat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. Oh, this isn't really big enough, is it? So let's put one there. No? You bastard. You bastard. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, you'll go to here but not there? Seriously? Seriously, game? Alright, well I may as well put you on that island there then. And we'll get rid of this one. Naps used in real life to make liquid locks. You just need to boil a bit of plastic and boom, no need to atmo suits. That sounds like maybe the outcome is less than ideal though. You didn't know you could play Godot games in the browsers on itch? Oh, nice! You've been making pip witches with fried cuddle pips with Cajun spice and chipotle. No, Wanderer. Bad Wanderer. Can't keep your eyes open no more, so you got no choice but to go to sleep now. Thank you for key, thank you for stream. May your birthday be amazing. Serves a reminder of all the people who celebrate you because of all the beauty you bring to their lives just by knowing you. Aw, don't make me blush, Suasha. You're not supposed to make me blush on my birthday. But thank you. It's very kind and very thoughtful and very considerate, and I hope you sleep well. I do, I do. I do, I do. And you're very welcome for the key. Thank you for participating in my month-long giveaway. Wasn't sure if that would work. It was a bit of an experiment. I kind of like it. I think it worked alright. No. No, oh, are you? Yeah. Hey. Really? Really? Really, really? My goodness. I feel like the length of the wires is like deliberately cultivated to be annoying to me in particular. What, it's still too long? How long can I go? I can go here but not here. I can go underneath the foundation. Can I get underneath the foundation? Because that would be cool. Oh dear. Alright, how far along will you let me get? Seriously? Seriously, game? Really? That's absurd. Oh dear. If pips are not for noms, they shouldn't be so tasty. Killick! You put a door on your fancy new cargo hold, and with that you believe it's time for the Liara Snooze Same Brain Cell Zoo. Well, good night to both of you. Sleep well. You're for one scruffle cuddle on my behalf for my birthday. Lovely. I accept. Please cuddle Bree or Benson for me, whichever one seems most receptive. Good night, Zoo. Red Munchkin Gaming says, happy birthday, because I totally read the stream title and knew it was your birthday, and nothing to do with you just saying it's your birthday. Probably haven't noticed yet, but you can use one of those studs to run power through the foundations. through the foundations. Ooh. No. Oh, nice. I did not know you could do that. That is very cool. That is very cool. Do I want to make use of that? Do I want to do this instead? I could go to there. And then if I want to, is there value in doing that? I mean, I could then run this along the foundation, right? Oh, that's cool. I don't need to. Here, I don't think. But that's very cool. That is very, very cool. You've seen cubits do that a lot. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't want wires everywhere. Wires everywhere. It's yucky. I don't think I need a Mark II bowl there, actually. I think a 1 will do me just fine. Why do the ugly pipelines? Oh, alright, let's do the ugly ones. There's probably some reason for it, right? Why are you crooked? Did I not build you straight? Oh, you need a second. Oh, okay. No, don't do that. Why would you do that? You forgot that one, Liara? Well, you've been reminded. Thanks, Wanderer. Cody Hunden says, I did not think Selfeya as a scary person, but that gasp when discovering the Foundation power legit scared you. Do we have a clip? We do. We definitely do have a clip of me doing the evil laugh when I discovered something. What was that? This one. DC made. There you go. You can get evil Selfeya laugh out of that one. That was Gecko Gods. Planets are for strip mining. No. No, definitely not. Something you heard from a friend that greatly helped them. Apparently vertical pipes is how you deal with liquid priority or something? Okay. You are pretty. Look at you. You're pretty colouring. They're pretty. I like the blue and the pink. No, why? Why do you do that? Don't do that. Don't do it. Yeah. I didn't even know I could do an evil laugh, but apparently I can. Okay, let's just leave that there for now until I've decided where I'm going to put some things. Why isn't it running? It is powered. It's full. But it's not... Oh no, the pipe's full. Okay. Right, I couldn't see it because it's black. It looked empty. Okay, so then we're going to need... What? So where are my pipes coming from? There, there, and there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to mark the space. So that one can run on that line. You... no, I want... No, stop doing the weird way. I want you to bend there. Okay. 3 pipes. Why did I build 3 pipes? I haven't even looked at how much it extracts. $120. And the pipes take 300. So I don't need 3 pipes. Oh. I would rather... oh well, never mind. We're here now. Any party plan with Mum Faye? Yeah, we're doing lunch tomorrow, and we're doing mini golf, because I love doing mini golf on my birthday. It's lots and lots of fun, and I don't even care that we're grown adults playing mini golf. It's fun. Next year, we're going to go 10-pin bowling, though, because, chat, be ready to be horrified. Are you ready to be horrified? Oh, you've clipped this one, have you, Cody? Thank you. Mum Thea has never been 10-pin bowling. Never. I do not know. I do not know, because I've been plenty. But I was like, this is a travesty, and this has to be corrected. But we can't do it this year, because her knee would not be up for it. So we're going to do that next year. And it's going to be grand. Do you know what? Let's just do this. Use the ramp thing they have for kids. Could do. Could do. Yeah, okay, so yes, I should have done that. Like I did in the first place. Okay, so refineries. Where is it? Where are you, you son of a bitch? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, man. Where's the ability to flip them around? I want to flip them around. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more space. I'm going to need a lot more space. That is not what I wanted. I wanted that. Oh, yeah, sorry, Finks. It's 10-pin bowling. The indoor bowls with the indoor bowling alley, and you roll the ball down the indoor laneways, and you've got the plastic pins up the end. Well, probably not plastic, actually. Probably not actually plastic. My ex used to play 10-pin bowling in like a league. It was still mostly social, but you know, it was competitive. No, it's not your bad at all. It's language. Language being language, man. Person. I need to stop doing that. I don't ascribe a gender to it when I say that, but I know that's not how it works in other countries and cultures. I need more encased industrial beams. Where's my tractor? Hey DC, want to go on a road trip for some 10-pin next year? Yeah! Come up! We can do 10-pin all together! Be amazing! It'd be amazing! Ever play petanque? I don't know what it is with the French word. Carolyn's been known to roll a perfect zero game with the bumpers in. Oh, bulls! Ah, right. Yes. Familiar with that. Okay, so these refineries, if we make fuel, you want 60 per minute. Oh. I've got 240 per minute at the moment. Actually, I've got 120 out of you. Well, shit. I can run 6 refineries to give me fuel and polymer. And that's not even counting what I'm going to do with the polymer. This factory's going to be enormous. This factory is going to be enormous. So where can does the fuel go into a normal storage, or does it have to go into a fluid storage of some description? And how do I generate power with it? Can be used as is to generate power. How? It's fluid. That's unfortunate. Fuel generators. Misleading name, they generate power, not fuel. But I don't have a fuel generator, I've only got a coal generator. So I have to do more research. Which I think I need the plastic to do that. Where is it? What am I looking at? Or is it in the hub? It might be in the hub actually, and I can't build a hub here. Okay. Pay off the orbital elevator. They give you fuel before fuel power generation because you can pack the fuel and use it for transport before energy. Yeah, I don't know how to pack it either, but I guess I'll figure that out.
Let me in, please.
Greeny Trini! Hello! Hello, hello! Thank you very much for the raid! How are you going, my darling? How did you end up going with your Kingdom Come delivery? Delivery? Your Kingdom Come delivery stream. What were you delivering? Kingdom Come deliverance. I can words. I can words. I'm good at words. To the bathtub. Gardorf, hello. Welcome on in. Greeny Trini, welcome on in. Back 559, welcome on in. Three Winters, hello. Welcome in. Romnipotent, hello. Welcome in. Oh god, it's a Selfeya manifold, says Josephson. Well, don't really know how to balance. I mean, I don't really have anything. It's not like I have splitters and mergers and stuff with pipes, or at least not yet. Greeny says, Hapsbath, thank you! Thank you for the raid! He was delivering herbs and nettles. Nice. Here they live at the bathhouse. He was talking about spending all his money in a bathhouse, yes. Yes, he was talking about that. This reminds you of Factorio Imaginary Exponent? A huge power installation with multiple nuclear reactors producing megawatts, gigantic smelting facility with electric furnaces churning out iron and steel by the wagon, and a small wooden pole connecting the two with a single cable swinging in the wind. You try to persuade yourself it's not glowing redder and redder under the load. You stole a ring, stalked some bandits, examined some horses, explored and ignored the main story. Fair enough. Fair enough. So this is carrying 120, so that can just feed the first two. And then this one is going to have to feed the rest. I may as well connect them all, right? They'll balance themselves out, won't they? Isn't that a thing? Josephson found it a bit stressful that you put gigawatts of power through thin wire. Back's planting all the trees. Pinks is playing second Kingdom Come Deliverance at the moment. Welcome to Kingdom Come Delivery. If your order does not arrive before nightfall, our night will fall. Napsa. Now feed Tux. I do have pending treats for Tux. I do have pending treats for Tux. Should we do treats for Tux, chat? As a treat for Tux and the raiders. You love that you use wireless power and DSP, imagining your mech glowing in the microwave emissions. I love that Planet Crafter is just like, you put power down and it's just ambient power. Your stepbrother always talks about this game, first time seeing it. I am by no means an expert at this game. This is my first play. I should have put that in the title. Actually, I don't think I changed the title when I changed the category to Satisfactory. I think it still says that I'm doing puzzle games for my birthday. This is not a puzzle game, although an argument could be made. Oh no, I said hanging with chat. Cool. I didn't say anything about puzzle games. Nice. I'll leave it alone then. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. So please don't look to me for guidance on how Satisfactory should be satisfactorily satisfactoried, because I have no idea. Yes, I am holding a cup of coffee. They will, as long as you pressurize the pipe sufficiently. Well, I'm just a bit worried that this is pumping in from this way and this is pumping in from this way, and then they're just going to slosh around in the pipes and it'll be like Beavertown all over again. Kingdom Come Delivery, delivering my enemies to Kingdom Come. Living at the bathhouse, you got to check that buff even when you don't benefit from it anymore. Feed ducks, feed ducks, feed ducks. Title's just birthday hangout. Yeah, see, past me was very forward-thinking. Good job. Good job, past me. Back 559 says, good night. Good night! Thank you for the follow as well. Any game with graphs and spreadsheets is a puzzle game for grown-ups. You're not wrong. The guidance comes from the top left corner. Fair. Don't cross the streams. Yes. Yeah, but see, I've got valves now, Wanderer. That's a thing that I now have. I now have actual valves. I don't know how to use them, but I've got them. Are you coming? Do you want? You gonna get up? Up! Up! Up you get! This is all right. I suppose I want the treats enough to get up on my feet. Can I have your blankie? Off you blinky. Off you blinky. He goes, not hardly. No thank you. There you go. Say thank you for my treats, chat. Thank you very much. Say thank you. Now you can have your blankie back. There you go. Are you going to settle down again for us or no? What do you think? He says, all right. I'll stay. I'll stay for a little bit. You're new to the channel, this is Tux. He's my beautiful baby boy. He's not so much a baby anymore, he's 11 and a half. And now he exists in the top left corner of your screen. Nemesis Nami, hello, welcome on in. My apologies if I pronounced that incorrectly. Tux hath awoken, indeed. You have no emote to compare to the cuteness of Tuck's treat time. That's okay, Salsa does. Salsa does. Wanderer doesn't play Satisfactory, but only because you're less about making pretty bases and more about efficient engineering. Not that Satisfactory cannot be about both, but everything you make ends up in a box, and nothing looks elegant. But see, that's why Satisfactory is the one factory game that truly interests me. Foundry as well, to a lesser degree. Because you can build efficient factories and make them pretty. Something about working in first person makes Satisfactory less engaging for you. That's fair. That's fair. Salsa is the greatest of all time. Pretty's doing a lot of heavy lifting. You can build efficient, pretty things, yes. You figured that's why I would like it, and you were glad to be correct, yeah. There's a third-person mod for Satisfactory, is there? Ooh. That would be good for people who have difficulty with first-person point of view. For one reason or another. Alright, so Valve limits pipeline flow rates can be attached to a pipeline. Wait, limits flow rates? Oh, I don't have any rubber with me. I've got some rubber, but it's back at the main base. So, alright, let's just go ahead and connect these together. Have I told them what to make? Where's the bit? This is a weird keybind combination issue going on here. Okay, so now if I actually power them, oh, I ran out. Let me do that again. You can connect to that. You can connect to that, and then the rest can connect to this. Everything powered? Yeah? Okay, so... oh yeah, it's easily keeping up. Infinity Simplex, hello! So it's a splitter for liquids. I guess so. Satisfactory as a slide bend will make you a much better Oxygen Not Included player because it will teach you to think about balancing inputs and outputs before you start building. Yeah, true. Learning is optional. You start out trying to be both efficient and aesthetically pleasing, but you end up just trying to complete the next stage. Yeah, there's a certain amount of that, and but then I come back and try. But one of the main reasons I haven't bothered yet is that I haven't unlocked half of what I would need to make pretty buildings. So they're just boxes with walls. Circle just builds trains. I haven't unlocked trains. I have not unlocked trains as yet. Speaking of walls... okay, so... I see better from a distance. So now they've got outputs. One liquid, one solid. And they are outputting 30 resin and 40 fuel per minute. Okay. But I only have a fluid buffer. And I don't have any modular frames. Blast. Unless I've got some in the tractor. Which I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay, so I need to put some stuff back into the tractor. Take this stuff out of the tractor. Put the motors back in the tractor. And then we're going to have to go back to the hub. But before we do, where's the... Yeah, I want the loots. I want the loots! Parrawise, hello! This game also has... Wait, that game? This game. Give you access and you'll unlock trains. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there... Oh, hey, rubber! What did I need rubber for? There's something I needed rubber for. There's some right here. 66 rubber! My goodness. 120 plastic. Ooh! Packaged fuel. 10 computers. Jeez Louise. That's going straight in the mam. Oh, quartz. Oh my god, no space for quartz. Oh no! Oh no! Dump the leaves. Happy almost birthday. Thank you, Parrotwise. Thank you very much. Rubber for valves. Oh, that's what it was. Can't have Selfeya missing aid is very important information about trains. Satisfactory trucks are cool, but suck for auto driving. You just push for trains. Way more reliable. Oh, Ada is hilarious. Also, chat, have you ever seen the Satisfactory opening sequence as an Australian with the Australian subtitles on it? I cackled like a banshee the first time I watched that cutscene. It was hilarious. Australian subtitles, yep. Yep. I'll show you. I'll show you, because everybody should enjoy this wonder. Oh, now I need more space. I am making so much concrete, it's not even funny. You didn't make a crate? No? Alright, let me get back to the hub, and then I'll launch a new game just so that you can see that opening sequence, because... hilarious. Hilarious. Rumoured that the pathing of the trucks is being improved. Yeah, they do. They've got something on experimental right now, 1.2. Something about the pathfinding, but I don't know whether it's a fix for the pathfinding they do themselves, or if it's a way that you can dictate the pathfinding. Oh man, that is ugly. That position is ugly. We're gonna have to do something about that. You're getting poured now. Time for cat cuddles, Rainforester. Time for cat cuddles. No, I didn't think that was going to work. Damn. That corner is just too sharp. Hey, 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 hey! Give me the... Gimme! Thank you. Oh, this one might be rough too. That's alright, I don't need to take that. I can do this instead. Staying on the cable. It took me the longest time, Josephson, to work out that you just had to continue looking at the cables and not let go and pick up again. Having said that, though, it only seems to work for the towers. I absolutely cannot travel on the little ones well at all. Also, I rebuilt my elevator. If you've seen it before, it's now hanging off the side. Because, like, why not? What a great view while you're in the elevator, right? Hope you're not scared of heights. I need to turn the quartz into silica. I've got enough of it now. Computers, fuel, rubber, plastic. These things. Those things. So why did she act like I had picked up something new when I picked up the spitter remains? Because it definitely wasn't new. Six inventory slots. Right. I am cooking meat. Oh, somebody said something about windrows earlier and I failed to respond to it, didn't I? Yes, I do have windrows. I am going to be looking at that sometime next week. Probably. Aussie landing sequence, what a real Aussie landing is like. Oh my goodness, what on earth are these links? Alright, let me save the game, because I have to start a new one to show you the opening scene. You'll have to read the subtitles yourself because you won't be able to hear me over Ada. Like, me and Ada would be completing if I read the subtitles out. So they'll pop up on the bottom of my screen here.
Separation from main transport complete.
See down the bottom
Group
there?
8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
All tradies, right as rain, let her rip. I should read it.
Attention pioneer.
Oi mate,
Ada,
the
your
name's
personal
Ada.
instance
One of
of the
them computer
artificial directory
thingos
and
called the Aussie
assistant.
Drongo Assistant.
Welcome to the Fix-It Incorporated
G'day, and welcome to the Fix-It Incorporated Save the Day
Fix-It
shindig.
pioneer has 3 core
A
assignments.
Fix-It tradie has 3 core
Construct.
assignments.
All
Servo.
pioneers
All
must follow
tradies must
Fix-It
build a Fix-It
guidelines and
servo to get a
instructions
fresh
when
pie and
constructing any
sauce
building.
from.
Automate.
Smoko. Every tradie is responsible for taking a break every 30 minutes to crack a cold one.
Power infrastructure. Explore and exploit.
Snag and Barbie. Fix it selected planets have a lot of grub, so dig in and get some good food in ya.
Stay within your
Don't go walk about.
And that is why the world
is counting on tradies like you, mate.
Short-term
solutions to long-term problems.
Initiating planetfall.
Giving it a go.
Atmospheric entry in
Bit of a rough one. In 3, 2, 1.
Beginning arrow assist.
She's flying.
Drag within acceptable
Looking good,
parameters.
mate.
Descent phase begun.
She's coming in hot. Slamming the brakes.
Deploying
Popping the chute.
Deploying
Popping the back up.
Skipping parachute.
Forget it, mate. It's gone.
Landing phase begun.
Landing quick. Hitting the
Activating
thrusters.
retropropulsion. Touchdown.
She's
Planetfall
down.
complete.
Planetfall complete.
Drop pod integrity
Drop pod
nominal.
doesn't look too shabby.
Situational
Tracky Dacks and
exploration
Budgie
suit nominal.
Smugglers seem
Pioneer.
operational. Tradie
Acceptable.
looks alive.
Congratulations.
Congrats,
You are the
mate.
third in your region
You're the
to
third
survive
one to actually
planetfall.
make it to the ground.
Welcome to Massage
Welcome
2,
to Massage
ABB
2, ABB in the binary
of
system of
Akicha.
Akakicha.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
There you go.
First contact.
That's the opening sequence in Australian. Although I've got to admit, I went full tradie Australian there. That was a very, very bogan accent that I was reading that in. But isn't that just absolutely delightful? Yeah, like I went full Ocker, mate. Like that was real bogan shit. Fucking A. Playing Windrose in your version of industrial efficiency is encircling a pirate-held iron mine with fences and funneling them out a narrow exit full of your anger. That's fantastic, Romnipotent. On Smoko, yeah. If you want a translation for any of those terms that were used in that, by the way, let me know. Needed a yeah, fucking. Needed a yeah, nah. Nah, yeah. Kiss your lawyer. What? Kiss your lawyer? Oh. Are your friends Baz and Shaz gonna join you for this shindig? Tracky Dacks are sweatpants. We call them tracksuits. Dax is pants. Tracky, tracksuit. Tracky Dax, tracksuit pants. Alright, dinky die into that was, mate. Honestly, first time I loaded this game up, I was like, oh my god, there's Australian subtitles, and I just didn't stop laughing the whole time. Give me back my loader. Right. I still don't know what these Phase 3 objectives even are. I can't make them. Whatever they are. Oh wait, hang on. I wanted to get the inventory. I need 1,000 cables. Alright. First time you heard tradie, you thought it was a euphemism for that? Probably not the only one. Tradie. I don't know what you mean. I honestly don't. A euphemism for... Well, how do you get prostitution out of tradie? Am I just too Aussie? Am I just too Aussie to understand how that could be misinterpreted as something other than what it is? Someone needs to do a New Zealand subtitle too, be similar but different. That's true. Now you want a Bunnings snag. Yeah. Sausage sandwich. Old trade worker, sex worker, yeah, fair. Transaction of a sexual kind. Right. Okay. It's short for tradesperson. Tradie, tradesperson. It's never meant anything else. I've never even thought about what else it could mean. It's always just meant that. We shorten everything. Unless it's short, then we make it longer. If your name's Jonathan, we'll call you Jono. If your name's John, we'll call you Jono. Ah! I am not keeping up with demand on the cables, apparently. Where are all my cables going? Down. Where are you going? Even further down. Where would Selfeya be without chat and sound, for that matter? I do not know, Rainforester. I do not know. So what are you making? Oh, automated wiring? I don't even need any more automated wiring. I thought I turned you off. Oh, I may have allowed it to continue because I thought I could feed it to the sink, actually. Because as far as I know, and I could be wrong, this isn't used for anything other than the space elevator. I'll just turn that off. Does mean I don't have 1,000 cables like I thought I would easily be able to lay my hands on. You got any more? Nope. Okay. Well, let's just run the conveyor. Oh, it doesn't work with holding it down like it does for... Also, why are you not packed? Why is this not producing it faster? What's going on down here? You're being very slow. I don't know why you're being very slow. Let's upgrade your belt. Oh, that doesn't help. Just slow machines. Okay, well. It'll catch up eventually. Also, what the F and F is that? How did I allow that? Why won't you do that? Why won't you do that? No, turn! Ah! There we go. That's a bit nicer. Can you rename the floors? Yes, I have. I have indeed. Sal would probably be secretly running the country. Selfeya would be a woods witch that herds cats. Ooh, I'd like that. Can I have that life? Reggie-didge! Don't disassemble the automated... I haven't disassembled it. I've just powered it off. Turned the power off. Because I wasn't sure if it would be used for something else. But at the moment it's consuming all of my cables and that's... it's not great. Although, how much... I've got 2 copper nodes here, right? And you are chockers. You're all chockers. I can just increase the production. Who needs a translation for chockers, chat? I split you 2 and 2. Why? Why? Is that because I'm using... Excuse me. Mark 1 belts? Am I using Mark 1 miner? I'm using a Mark 1 miner. Okay, we can fix this. We can improve this. Where is it? I missed that rant. Wait, what? When did I rant about the elevator? Oh, I did say that I wish that I could tell it that the ground floor should be the first one listed, not the last. But it wasn't really a rant, was it? Did I rant? Oh well. Infinity Simplex was wondering, are those track pants or shoes? Yeah, Tracky Dacks are track pants. Wildflowers. I really want to restart Wildflowers, but we need to finish Moses and Plato. Rigididge always makes you think of Cameron Daddo. Oh my god, I haven't thought about Cameron Daddo in years. Chock-a-block full, exactly. Means full to the point of backed up. You watch Biffa and JD plays. That's right, I was going to add a channel point redeem for can you please translate your people. I need to do that. Not right now, but I need to do that. Okay, so I want to make 2 portable liners. Oh, I've already got 2. Why do I already have 2? No modular frames. Well. Okay. So you are putting out 30 per minute. If I upgrade you to Mark 2, you'll put out 120 per minute. Maybe. No, this is an impure node, so it doesn't necessarily follow, right? I need to go and get the modular frames. I don't know the numbers off by heart like some people do. Wait, so you're telling me that I shouldn't have put that automated wiring in the sink? Because I kind of already did. I can probably fetch it out. Or are you just telling me not to disassemble it? There you go, I fetched it out. Yeah, see, this is ground floor. You can change the titles by going to edit floor info. You just gotta, like, go below the panels. And you can edit it in there. What do I want? Modular frames. You love our words? They all sound cute, if that makes sense, like tradie. Yep, Bottle-o, getting dacked equals having your pants pulled down. Correct. Servo, correct. Okay. Wasn't really a rant so much, but I was expressing my disapproval of not being able to change the floor numbers in the elevator. Yeah. You like that you can have Sparky as a job title? Sparky is the same in the UK. Slang for electrician? Yep. Automated wiring is for an elevator goal. Ah. Wanderer would have been an electrician if that was an option in America. You have no idea what computational biochemist, far out, would be in UK, Australia, and be expected would be. Why can you not be an electrician in America, Wanderer? That doesn't make any sense at all. Who does your electrics if you don't have electricians in America? Gotta go to the servo for some durries, Bottle-o for a slab, and Macca's for some grub. No, most people spell it most people I've seen write it out, Josephson, spell it the way you did. I don't know that there is a correct spelling. It's not a real word. Durries. I haven't heard of durries for a long time. You got a durry? Anybody want a durry? Durry is a cigarette, for the record. Electricians are not a well-respected trade in the States and you don't call them Sparkies. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not that there are many well-respected trades in America, which is a problem in itself. Yeah. All tradies are dodgy, bro, no worries. Nah. Funny thing happened in the 90s? I think it was 90s. Anyway, Paul Keating, Prime Minister of Australia, started putting out campaigns to encourage high school students to go to university. And, you know, pushing people towards a university education. You know, got to go to university, blah, 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 blah. For the record, Mum and I saw the consequences of that coming from a mile away. I remember us having a conversation about it when I was a teenager because we're not actually idiots. But what it meant is that about 10 or 15 years later, suddenly the government of the day is campaigning for people to go into trades apprenticeships because everybody went to university and suddenly nobody's learning how to maintain the plumbing. And I've got to tell you, when it comes right down to brass tacks, you need your tradies way more than you need your university graduates to keep your cities running. Your university graduates are not as essential as your tradies are. Do people still smoke? I know, it blows my mind, especially when I see young people with cigarettes. Not even vapes or e-cigarettes, which are not necessarily any better, but actual cigarettes. And I'm like, wow. Do people still do that? Do people still start that? More to the point. Why am I not producing rotors? Oh, I am. Okay. Oh, I'm turning them into motors, aren't I? Yeah. I'm turning them into stators and then turning them into motors. Look at this beautiful view. Doesn't that make you feel safe? Don't you feel safe? Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to roll back the Aussie accent. I got a bit stuck in it there. The thing about smoking in the UK. Oh. You think the respect is relative to their working situation? In a factory, many are respected. Ah. Which is why you demand a university degree to apply to be an electrician. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Do trade apprenticeship. 2 days ago, the UK Parliament passed a law permanently prohibiting the sale of tobacco products to anyone born 2009 or thereafter. Wow. Wow, bold move. Bold move. You finished high school in 96. Through chance, you got into IT. As many may remember, there was the Y2K bug issue, and that caused an increase in IT work, and as such, it paid well too. Many people are money-oriented, and people going into university saw IT as a lucrative job, and that created a glut of IT university graduates shortly thereafter, which then pushed wages back down. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. There were so many IT jobs, and so everybody was like, oh, this is where the future is at, right? This is where my career is going to be at. But everybody did that. And therein lies the problem. What did I need these modular frames for? Oh, right, I was trying to fix the copper. This is what I mean, I get so sidetracked. I didn't come back here to fix the copper, but now I'm fixing the copper. Oh, I need to put the hard... No, I can't put the hard drive in to be studied because I actually have to use a hard drive for some of the MAM research for the dimensional pocket things. Oh. Okay, so now we're doing 60 copper per minute, right? Because they're not good nodes. Okay. That means I do not need to upgrade the belts. There's absolutely no advantage in upgrading the belts. You're taking 30 per minute. You're taking 15 per minute. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you could feed both that and that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, and then this one will feed that one. Yeah. But that doesn't work. Okay. Can I get away with that? I think I can. If I can figure out where the frickin' belt goes. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. There's quartz under here. Son of a gun, didn't realise that. So you went to where? Where were you connecting to? there. Who doesn't have power? You don't have power. Oh, why don't you have power? What? There is no universe where I would have... No. Okay, hang on. You're already hooked into the network. I don't need this line. Okay, so you... go there. And then... you go there, and you go there, and... you stop making cables. Hang on. Sorry, chat. I'm kind of ignoring you at the moment because I'm trying to figure this out. I could, of course, go up, but I'm not going to. Okay. Oh. Okay, why are you not running? Oh, because you're set to cables and not wire. Right. And then you're... yeah, okay. Right, chat. Hello. Rebecca Rose, welcome in. If you join my Discord just to sell art, you will be banned immediately. The dot-com bubble burst. Americans and Aussies comments you've seen as saying, lol, good job, you just created a black market. Well, yeah, that is true. Prohibition did not work, after all. Yeah. There it is, doesn't surprise me. Oh, you can get in a car or go someplace they're legal, buy them, go back home. Yeah. Is it illegal to sell them to someone born after 2009, or is it illegal for them to have it? Because those are not the same thing. Istanbul means city this way. Oh, really? Like me earlier discovering the sheer lack of poetry in Pain au Chocolat. Yeah, that's so disappointed. I am so disappointing. I am so disappointed. Not disappointing. I'm definitely not disappointing. I'm amazing. I'm disappointed. But also, make sure the conversation does not get any more political than it already has, please. Asterix and Obelix, yeah. To sell, not own. I mean, city in Greek. You can be both. I am amazing, and I am not disappointing to anyone ever. My mummy says so. Have the back of a cat. Vikings had another name for Constantinople too. Miklagardr, meaning big city. Oh, how funny. There we go. Now we're producing cables at a slightly more acceptable rate. Man, I really can't get it any faster without overclocking, can I? Legend in my own lunchbox, you know it. You know it. Why have I got coal in the dimensional depot? Why? Man. Who knows what I was thinking. I would really like to be producing cables more quickly than we are. But I don't see how we can without overclocking. Because it's not really waiting for the wire, is it? Oh, it is waiting for the wire, actually. You're not actually getting the ingots as fast as I expected either. Then maybe I will overclock you? Will that speed everything else up? Probably not. No, you're fine, Finks. I was just reminding you that you've probably reached the level of politics I'm comfortable with in my streams. There's been something on the ground where Istanbul was almost since history began. Yeah. Blew your mind to learn Vikings sailed down through modern-day Ukraine and Kiev to reach Byzantium? Sailed down? I thought Ukraine was largely inland. I am so bad at European geography, it's not even funny. Yeah, Torpenhow Hill. I love that story. I love that story. Who said Ukraine and why was I summoned? Finks said it blew their mind to learn Vikings sailed down through modern-day Ukraine and Kiev to reach Byzantium. Oh, on the river, right. Right, yes. I live on an island continent. Privilege is showing there. How do you sail down when there's no oceans? Yeah, there's other waters you can sail on, not just oceans, Selfeya. You can sail on rivers and lakes. I remember watching. I did watch a documentary about a lake, the name of which I think starts with B, somewhere in Russian territory, I think, Eastern Russian territory. It's like an inland sea with unique, like completely unique ecosystem. It was fascinating. There are like plankton and animals and things there. No, not the Black Sea. It wasn't the Black Sea. No. No. It's I don't think it's the sea, like it's not salt water. It's brackish. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up. Yes, Baikal Lake, parrot-wise, that's it. That's it. Completely unique ecosystems in it, apparently. Today you learned imaginary exponent is Ukrainian. They are. Yes, they are. Vikings did sail through there. Kyiv, your capital, was founded by them, pretty much. If you take a look at Dnipro, I don't know how to pronounce that, you'll see how sailing could have happened. So the rapids were a huge deal. Oh, wow. They sailed through the rapids? Amazing. Alright, are we keeping up the pace a bit better now? Not noticeably. Not noticeably. Alright. Well, I'm going to take that out then, because that's a waste. Excuse me, I was looking. It's producing 30 per minute, and these are using 15 per minute. Yeah, I didn't misunderstand that. Good. Okay, but they're producing 30 wire per minute, and you are using 60. Ah, right. That's where I've gone wrong. Instead of having two machines, I actually need one machine, and I need to merge this into this. Right. Okay. This game is making me do maths, chat. So rude. I don't think that's any different, to be honest. I don't think it's any faster. But anyway. We're not using unnecessary power. Using 30 cables per minute from 60 wire, which we're getting from 2 of these. Yes. Okay. So this should now be operating at 100% capacity, but it won't reflect that yet. Excuse me, let me out. Let me out. You're 100% efficiency. You're ticking up. Built-in calculator. You mean the fact that you can open search and do like 240 divided by 3? That kind of calculator? Or is there an actual, if I want to produce 100 cables per minute, what do I do? Because I found a website that will do that. The problem with imaginary exponent is that the more you learn about them, the more you like them. Oh, upstream through the rapid, or portage. Oh my god, portage is terrible. I'm glad we don't do that anymore. I assume we don't do that anymore. It makes some people do tradie work. They spread sheets. Oh no. Been a long time. You'd like to remind me that you are all very, very thankful for my streams. It's more than just a stream. I bring a lot of positivity to your lives, and you are incredibly glad to have met me. You appreciate me and my efforts. Aww. That's a lovely birthday present. Thank you. One of my power storages. What? Why are we draining storage? Oh. Maybe the oil. The oil extractors. No, we're not. We're not consuming so little. Why is it drawing from my batteries? But thank you, Fix. That's very lovely. Very lovely of you to say. I appreciate that a lot. I've got to say, though, I think I get more out of you guys being in my streams than you do. I appreciate you guys as well. We were talking about this in another Discord. That sometimes you don't really feel like streaming, but you stream anyway because you know that you're going to get to hang out with chat, and that's going to make you feel better and boost your energy a bit. And it does. So, you know, mutual. I appreciate you as well. Alright, I need better power. I need better power. I need to be able to use this fuel that I'm producing. Right? Oh, right. That whole thing was because I need 1,000 cables. Which I still don't have. And I need to go down and put the automated wiring away. And enjoy this lovely safe view. Oh, that's right. Okay. I repositioned this. And that's why it wasn't complete. Aircraft carriers are already obsolete. Are they? Really? Really? Wait, what? Was I going down? I thought I was going up. What is this dismantle mode blueprint? No, I just want dismantle mode. Excuse me. What is this? Happened the other day and I had to exit to menu to get out of it. Does anybody know what this is and why this is happening and how I make it not happen? B? Oh, thank you. No, it's still showing me blueprint. I just want to dismantle what I'm pointing at. Oh, it's the middle mouse button. No. No, it's not. Why is it doing this? Do you know if a bike that produces electricity, like the wheel and oxygen included, is practical nowadays? As in, you can generate an okay amount of energy for the effort required? I don't know. No, G didn't do it either. R to change mode. Ah! Thank you! Yeah, I tried G. It had a filter thing, which was nice, but not what I was looking for. Thank you very much. Oh, that's going straight through my catwalk. Of course it is. Of course it is. Do you know what? I don't actually really need the catwalks anymore. But... until I decide for reals that I don't need the catwalks anymore, maybe I'll just leave them in. I know, I want the catwalks. I do. Oh! Oh, that's Danger Mouse. Don't touch it. What the hell? Why are you not on the power grid? Why are you not on the power grid? What did I do? I disconnected the copper. No. What? What? I'm very confused. You're on the power grid, as you should be. You're not on the power... What the fuck? What? How have I disconnected everything from the power grid? That doesn't even make sense. I did stuff over at the copper. It should have had nothing to do with the rest of this place. Where's my nearest? No, you're full. Can I connect you there? No, you're full. Right. Everything's back on the grid. You're back on the grid. You're back on the grid. Wow, okay, so that one down at the copper that I disconnected must have disconnected. That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. It should have only cut off the copper in the coal mine. It shouldn't have cut this off from the grid. What the fuck? What the fuck? You presume that lonely power pole finally gave up? When I disassembled the old elevator? No. No. That would have... Yes, that would have disconnected the lower floors from the power grid. But up here should be connected to the grid directly, not via the elevator. Okay, so what that tells me is I need to spend some time fixing... There should not be a single point of failure to disconnect everything from the power grid. There just shouldn't be. So I need to figure out why there was and fix it, but I'm not going to do it right now because we're doing other more fun stuff. Speaking of which, didn't I want to do some researchy type stuff? What happened to that? This. Cables! Jesus freaking hell. This all was about cables. This is all about the cables. And I still haven't got the fucking cables.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
2, 4, 6, 8. That's not enough. I should have some more cables upstairs. So, people who play Satisfactory How do you set up your factory so that you have personal storage for all of the various bits and bobs you need when you're building stuff? How do you do that? You're yelling at Tux Thule. Inventory space.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
No, not my inventory. I mean, like, I want cables, so I have to go down to the factory floor that's storing the cables, and then I want modular frames, so I have to go 2 factory floors down to get to the modular frame storage. Like, do you guys do some kind of logistics floor that funnels excess products up into some centralized storage area where you can just run and grab what you need, or do you just run around your factories and grab it from wherever it is? Years of analytical system development have taught Wanderer to use layered post-it notes when you're in the middle of something and have to go down a rabbit hole. That way, when you ascend from your current rabbit hole, you can check the post-it notes and remember what you were doing before this started. Yeah. A master in container with sorters and a series of containers. 3-panel walls with the things. Yeah, I need to build them all. Exactly, right? Exactly. Because I built it so that all of the storages are down along this line. Almost all of the storages are down along this line. The copper one's feeding in over there, going down into the storage. But I have been thinking that I should build like just a little thing off the edge here. And send all of the things that I'm likely to need back up here so that I can just like run along here and grab everything out of whichever storage container and have them all up this level. Okay, so I have increased my pocket dimension. Hand equipment slot if I have 5 of the DNA thingies, which I don't currently have any of. Okay. I need 17 computers for that, and I can't currently manufacture them. This is what I need. And this. I need these high-speed connectors, so I need the plastic. And that's what I needed the oil thingy for. Oh, right, and then the fabric I also need the polymer for. I've finished nutrients. I need whatever those are. Time crystals. Oh, 200 silica. I should have that. Oh, I don't quite have 200. That's disappointing. Nine more. Oh yeah, I can get it. But I really need to get that quartz mining set up. Not sure if you remember your foundation build, you do the same for all factory games. Anything made in a construct is also sent to a storage container on a level or area, which is your mall. Yeah, I am considering changing that, because at the moment everything is going to a container, it's just not being funneled up here. I'm not going to do that tonight, because it's nearly end time already. Now, what was I... Yeah, this. 6 more inventory slots. Exactly.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
What's that? Quartz crystal. Okay. Right, compacted coal is one of the things I needed to use a hard drive for, but I don't really need that right now, do I? Turbo fuel. Oh, turbo fuel needs compacted coal. Right, okay. Right. I was going to grab sulfur on my way back down. And I did not. I did not do that. Oh, I've got 100. I've got plastic. Let me just see. What was it? It was the Caterium research. Yes! Quick wire. Quick wire, quick wire, quick wire, quick wire. Quick wire is... Quick wire is... on level 1, I think? But yeah, so instead of having all these containers, send them up on the conveyor elevators to the top. Or maybe, oh god. Or maybe even build a little thing jutting out there, send it up to a little thing jutting, I don't know, something.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So that's produced in the crafting bench? What? Did we ever get an assembler that will take 3 inputs? Is that a thing? Oh, it needs a circuit board. Do I know how to make circuit boards yet? Apparently I do. Plastic and copper sheets. Great. I'm going to have to set up a copper sheet manufacturer over there because I don't want to have to send all the... Well, I suppose I do need to send the plastic back here, don't I? There are no steel pipes, no iron rods, no concrete. Okay, can I get some concrete into my dimensional depot, please? What you tend to do is leave stuff lying out so you can find it. Fair enough. Alright, so that should be feeding in, yep. I don't have very many rods either, do I? I probably don't need to send quite that much into the dimensional depot, right? That's probably... Although I do burn through a hell of a lot of concrete. Going to take forever to upload. Manufacturer takes 4. Okay. You think the thing that makes nuclear pasta takes 4 or 5? Nuclear pasta? Isn't there like a taller conveyor pole available at some point too? Alright, so what's my next... Ooh. I have enough rubber for logistics 4. Nice. Is that just modular frames? That is just modular frames. 400... 300. I should be able to do that. Dimensional depot is talking to me and it's really, really creepy. Doesn't the conveyor pole have an arbitrary... Yes, but there's a bigger one. There's like an industrial size, really tall one. I've seen people building things in this game with like really tall conveyor pole things. Or at least that's what it looks like. What are you making? Why are you making... Oh, you are. You're just making it slowly. There we go. 1, 2... 3, do not. Just take the lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Let's take a bit extra. Oops. Whee! This is why I built the catwalks, and yet I never used them. You know what? I should have just built the catwalks. I should have just done, like, something like... Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do it. Why does it do that? I want it to go up from there. I want you... Oh, up! From there! Fuck you. Why won't you do it? Never mind. Building things in this game? I know. Set up a zip line to go from one side of the room to the other. I could. I probably could, yeah. Good night, Caradwin. Says, have a wonderful day tomorrow. Say hi to Mum Feya for you. I will indeed. I will. I hope your back is feeling better. You just stack them all the way to the end game. Well, but what are those really tall okay, I need to find them. Maybe I was looking at outdated information or something? Or maybe I was looking at like something you unlock for trains and they've just repurposed them for conveyor belts. I don't know. Can't see it now though. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I saw something. I definitely saw something. You wish people could sleep like predators. I'll have nothing to do now. I shall sleep. Oh, you mean like Tux? Yeah. Logistics Mark 4. So that unlocks what?
Milestone
New vehicles.
reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Wait, did she just call me competent? Is she feeling okay? $480? 480? Wow! Up and delivers resources at truck stations. This process can be automated. Nicknamed the Unit by Fix-It pioneers because of its massive frame, has 48 inventory slots and a built-in crafting bench. Uses any fuel type. As opposed to the tractor, which has 25 inventory slots. Huh. Oh, I got 10 computers. There was something I needed computers for, but I think I needed more than 10. Alright. So what do I need to take with me back to finish this? Can I take all of that? I don't need that. I think I've got everything else I need. I don't have any quick wire. Do I need quick wire? Can I get you to take the quick wire first? Yeah, feed it into the dimensional depot and then we've got it if we need it. Alright. Yeah, I haven't bought the factory cart yet. It's 10 tickets. It's very expensive. Yeah, it really doesn't like that sharp turn. Can I do something about that? Can I... So you're going from there to there. Can I get, like, more gentle turn in, maybe? That is even worse. Oh my lord. That is even worse. Can't see. Okay, so I need it to be... that way? I could build 2 towers. Kind of wasteful though, isn't it? So you're coming... excuse me, hello? That way, and then we're turning... yeah, I don't know. It's just going to be turning a corner whether I like it or not. Because I was thinking that I should be able to... do something like that. And that is infinitely worse. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I give up. Oh no, 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 no. It is what it is. I gotta play with the whole power thing at some point, so I'll deal with it then. This is even worse than it was. No matter what I do, the cables are turning 90 degrees. They shouldn't be though. I should be able to do a turn more like that. Like... at least on the inside corner, right? But no. Anyway, as I said, I shall deal with my power grid being a complete mess and a nightmare another time. That turn is just as bad. Not how triangles work. No, okay. If I have one here, and one here, like, the inside ones should be more gentle than Like, sure, the outside ones are a mess, but why aren't the inside ones connected in a more gentle way? That's what I don't understand. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I need to find a less sharp turn. But the whole power grid is a mess. It was kind of just shoved in. Look, all of these are on a sharp turn. What on earth was I doing? I need to kill those. You get the feeling zip lines aren't people's preferred transport method in this game. They're so cheap though. You're running power anyway. Hypertubes are expensive. They use so many resources. I quite enjoy the power line thing. It's just that you have to actually set them up in such a way that you can. Right. What was I doing? Nothing, because it's time for me to stop. That's why. That's what I'm doing. Nothing. Nothing!